move, but right there, it paid off. Now Andres Borregales for the extra point. And he gets it to make it 7-0 Patriots.
Makes the score Patriots 7, Cowboys 0. Andres Borregales to kick off.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now he's going to step up and run. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up third.
Well, one of the things we talked about coming into this one is we were never going to question the fight that he's going to have for all 4 quarters of a game. But ideally, you want him fighting for big plays and first downs early, not fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage, as we saw right there.
3rd down and 10. Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the sideline.
Why is Jalen Hawkins on fucking CeeDee Lamb?
CeeDee Lamb, 76 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Aubrey good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. From the shotgun, it's May. That's complete. Demario Douglas with it. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pick.
Way to check down, Bardo.
First down. From the 30.
99 times he's going to throw that to Williams in the crosser.
A carry here for Trevion Henderson. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. That one good for 13 and a New England first down.
We really didn't have any doubt that he was going to be one of the top-rated rookies coming into the league, especially as a runner. And he's given us no reason to change our minds. That's a big-time run, and the production that he showed us in college is translating very well into the National Football League.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. They'll try the left side with Henderson. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of
kind of an
scrimmage.
embarrassment.
He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. Henderson will try and run for the
So
first.
it's got to be a first
And
down.
the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. He'll swing this out to Henderson. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Trevion Henderson, 38 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. Borregales now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications.
Fuck.
Here as the afternoon wears on.
No,
So
fuck
with the
my
missed PAT
asshole.
in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. Here's Prescott.
Oh, Craig Woodson, you are a bad motherfucker. You know that?
And the Pats are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Throwing here is May. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight, planted their feet, and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
Here's May. Touchdown!
That's a touch pass, baby.
Hunter Henry, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Pats are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So the Patriot offense stays out there, and they'll line up and go for 2.
The Patriots will line up for a 2-point conversion.
Now they'll change things up. They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offensive perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out, now he's loose at the 40.
I don't know what he was thinking, but that wasn't it.
He'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Prescott's pass intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Henderson now on 1st and 10. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
They run once more with Henderson. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. To the right side, this is Henderson.
Yes.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
They'll throw with May. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Williams. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up fourth down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with May. Touchdown, Patriots. Kyle Williams, a 16-yard touchdown.
Oh, first stop of the day. Let's go. Fucking cold down here. 5 hours till kickoff. 5.5 hours till kickoff. $3.44. Pretty much where we were this morning. I keep fucking forgetting my jerseys.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the San Francisco 49ers and the New England Patriots. Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Gillette. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. Completes a Diggs out left. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's a New England first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Here's May on 1st and 10. We'll get it complete to Travion Henderson. He finally caught, and he lost the football.
Yikes, Trey.
And that right there is why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the first down, too.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball, and he saves the day.
First down throw for May.
That's picked. Wow, I'm such an asshole. I'm fuck, dude.
Picked off by Fred Warner.
Hey, Kate, you know as a quarterback, every decision...
His
he makes
offense,
is
his defense
some
is
good,
incredible.
some bad. But that one right there, throwing into double
I
coverage,
fucked up.
making
That's
that
on me.
decision to force the issue into double coverage in the end zone, that's a consequence that pays dearly.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They send a man in motion. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Purdy a quick throw, complete. And he's tackled for no gain.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding a big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and he showed some soft hands to bring it in.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey.
That's kind of
This is
gross.
marked down
Is this what
right
we're doing
along
over?
that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. To the air again, Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Offense is set, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it's 2nd down coming up. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
Chance to stack some momentum if they can turn this turnover into 6. It's 1st and goal. They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. Escapes the defender.
He gets 6 yards. He got hit at the fucking 6.
Give him 6 yards. Boy, a great spot. 2nd and goal at the 2.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Makes the catch. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. 3rd and goal, Purdy. Touchdown, San Francisco.
This guy's offense sucks.
49ers get the game's first points here in the second. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into
The
the
amount of
second quarter break,
checkdowns
but that
is
was
just
the
retarded,
opening
okay.
drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be
Check
as
downs to
infrequent
Christian
as they can to
McCaffrey is
start this
literally all
game,
he's done.
you got to make each
So
and one of
what
those
we're gonna
chances
do
count
is
in that
put
area.
these
They
at
are perfect
15.
1-for-1.
And he's at 0.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs.
That's how a
Stop
fucking
as he gets
offense
this one
moves the
down
ball,
to the
bitch.
27-yard line. Give him 38 on that one. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
You know, Kate,
Fucking
we often talk
retarded.
about flipping the
Keep
field in
dropping
special
everyone back in
teams, right?
coverage.
A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
1st down, May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. Small gain down to the 23. Bryce Huff in on the tackle.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
From the gun, it's May. He finds Diggs right side.
That was risky.
And he's brought
I was
down
looking at the post the
inside
whole
the 10
time.
at the 9. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. They're down to their final one in this half. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Throwing again. It's May. And he's got it. Has a way out for it, but touchdown. The Patriots can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Andy Borregales to kick
Now
off.
after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Isaac Garindo to return. And he's out of bounds, approaching the 25, couple yards short at the 23.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Dumps it off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Purdy looking to throw. Reeled in by George Kittle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. 3rd and short, here's Purdy. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They're going to go. It's Purdy. Kittle makes the catch. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And
Fuck you.
It's intercepted. That is Marcus Jones. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. That penalty's on the offense, Brock, so that play is going to go down as a pick.
You see a flag as a defender, and I guarantee you your first thought is, oh, man, this is going to come back, right? Well, not this time. He gets to hang on to that interception.
So 1st down from the 41. May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
I wanted to dive.
So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And they make the stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll throw 3rd and long. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard
Move the chains!
line.
Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's May to the air. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Catch is made, but he is is out of the back of the end zone. Could not get his feet down, partner. This one's going to end up incomplete.
Fuck.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. To the air yet again, May. He's looking deep once again.
That's fucking terrible.
Interception. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers have it on the edge of their own goal line there at the 3.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
First down throw by Purdy. He's got Ayuk downfield. And this gets them well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20. Looking to throw. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Well, looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
Crazy. Diddy, what's up? Crazy.
Final throw before the break.
Get in. Oh, fuck.
And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Oh, it's halftime.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Window to return it. Jukes away from one. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this 3rd quarter. And what we're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again.
Yo, you can't keep doing that, bro.
Hits the 20. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. Wow, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock. To have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, and this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Window to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10.
I fucked everything up.
To start this drive.
Fucking stupid gay ass RPO. Fuck.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the 3rd. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter.
Not really. His offense is so dumb.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. May looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jason Pinnock picks it. And the 49ers will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie, right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. That is Marcus Jones. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
The window to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Yellow. Get set. Get yellow. 18. Watch out. Yellow.
Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Into the hands of Kittle. And he's finally caught after a big 3rd down gain, but was one of his teammates caught by an official. We've got a flag down.
Get set. Get set. Yellow. 18. Watch out. Yellow.
3rd and long for him here. Ran it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. He'll throw it.
Yeah, that's so easy to recover for. Is that fucking deep sauce, bro? Fuck.
And they're finally able to get to him and touch him down, but damage already done as they pick up that 1st down.
And the 49er 1st down. It's a gain of 32. 1st down, 49ers.
To the air again. Purdy. This is Cox going right back
Yeah,
to Pearson.
Pearsall probably catches
And
that.
they make the tackle at the 38. Offense up to the line fast. Purdy throwing here on first. It's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's able to get this down to the 36. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. To throw again, it's Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another 49ers first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Purdy on first down. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Dumped off to his running back. Room inside the 10. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers cut it to 1 late in the third. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
May trying again here on second. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. Down the left sideline he goes. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
It's a pickup of 46 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. The give now to Henderson. And some solid blocking there. Springs in for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Sticking with Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns, and that running back sees the open space. He sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Lindo to return it. He dodged the tackle. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now it's Purdy. He'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
16 yards. And the 49er first down.
1st down, Purdy to throw. Go for big yards on the right side. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Oh my God, bro.
The 49ers.
Then he
now
burns me
trail
on the
by
ceiling
just
cover
a
3,
point
which is
in
why I
the
don't like
fourth.
it. Fuck.
George Kittle the touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go, throw. Hey, keep it rolling, man. Keep it. Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy, crazy.
From the gun, it's May. And we go to Henderson on the dump off. And they are all the way into that red zone.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
1st down throw for May. On the move, headed right. Down to the 10. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. May now from the gun. Caught out wide. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots jump in front late. Borregales on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
49ers 28.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that's football coming out to our 35-yard line. The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Setting up to pass. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the 49er first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the 49er
They look to throw it.
first down.
That's Cox. Again, it's Kittle. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 29
Back to
yards.
throw.
First down, 49ers.
Got near the goal line.
That's got to be a pick,
San
bro.
Francisco touchdown.
Or a knockout or something. That's crazy.
Late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. They're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hey, what's that? Crazy, crazy.
Operating from the gun,
Fuck.
here's May. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
Brings up 2nd
Timeout
and
taken
20.
by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack.
Hey, what's that? Crazy. Hey, what's that?
May now. Brought in a big gain here for Diggs. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
75 yards.
San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout.
Patriots
And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal.
Hey, what's that?
From the red zone on 1st. Bo finds his running back, Henderson. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
And goal.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Penalty drops him at the 1, so they've got a couple of shots left at it. It's 2nd and goal. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. An assist from that penalty. They're a little bit closer now. It's 2nd and goal.
Okay, 2 and 2 on the day. $296. Like 106. No. 16, 26. Dub puts me back where we left off yesterday. So it's
Just across I-25 from downtown Denver, the usual 76,000 fans have made their way to Philip Power Field at Mile High, the home of the Broncos. Straight ahead.
Hey!
Good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the team. And off we go here from Mile High. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Ran a shotgun. It's Stidham. That's caught on the right side by Sutton. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
It's a
A gain
gain of 11.
of 11 on that one. Good for a Denver first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. A nice job there making that happen.
Stidham going to throw on first down. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone. A big-time play for the Broncos. 39 yards.
The 11-yard line.
So it's man coverage, Mike. You have to keep track of who your responsibility is. And in this case, he just drops him. He's wide open, short throws, turn into long runs, and they're inside the red zone.
Here's Stidham on 1st and 10. The catch made there by Sutton. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Stidham to the air once more. He pulls it in around the 5. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On the set. Let's go now.
Mims sent in motion here. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll talk things over before 3rd down. They'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown, Broncos.
Will Lutz lining up for the point after.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
On the return, Travion Henderson. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. Throwing right away, it's May. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That one good for 26 yards.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
On 1st and 10, here's May. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And he will get into the end zone. Hunter Henry. Touchdown, New England.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
No problem there on the extra point. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Denver in just a moment. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line. Ready, break. Ready, 72.
Now it's Dobbins, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, here's Stidham. He connects with Mims. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he will have a Broncos first down. Able to convert. It's 3rd and short, and they pick up 4.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Operating from the gun, it's Stidham. This one complete to Sutton. And they will finally run him down. A big-time play for the Broncos. 33 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
They'll come up here 1st and 10. Here's Stidham. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's Dobbins. And they're in business now.
Not thinking he was going to run it to the outside. I think it's
Inside the 10. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
The story of this drive has just been their ability to sustain and get fresh sets of down. Now, in this case, after picking up that big gain on the ground, they find themselves 1st and goal.
A run on 1st and goal. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Throwing is Stidham. That is caught by the tight end, Evan Ingram.
Fuck.
Touchdown, Denver. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Jones now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
On the return, the Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To throw on 1st down is May. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. New England going to take their 2nd timeout, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Operating from the shotgun, it's May. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. May to the air once more. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Stephon Diggs there. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, They're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Crazy. Hey, what's up?
They'll go. Here's May. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
And the Patriots first down. It's a gain of 17.
Here's May again. He'll get this out to Henderson.
May's pass.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Broncos' 38-yard line.
Throw again is May.
I didn't want to. That's picks. I didn't want to throw it to Henry. I'm an asshole.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Yeah, fuck!
From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. COVID-19.
To throw, it's Stidham.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Let's go. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger.
Stidham. That's over the middle to the tight end Ingram. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. The Broncos going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing is Stidham. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Troy Franklin, the intended target. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Throwing on 2nd down, Stidham. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and 3rd down coming up.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 3rd down, it's Stidham. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down.
Go. Go. Dragon 60.
They'll try to throw again. Here's Stidham. He finds Mims. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down.
I fucking rushed
as
one.
Time runs out on this first half of play. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Working out of the gun, it's May. Short pass caught by Henry, the tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
May now on 1st and 10. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
I'm not sure what it was, Mike, but there was something off about that play from the jump. I'm not sure if it was the body language or the on-the-line of scrimmage communication, but it was pretty clear to me that they weren't on the same page, and I think the result showed.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
May to throw again. Flush to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on 3rd down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the 1st down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive alive.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. We're going to run, and this is Travion Henderson. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 14 on the pickup. 1st down, New England.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for. Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
They'll run. It's Henderson.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
2nd and 5. They'll go play action with May. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Hop Douglas. Touchdown, Patriots. The extra point now for Borregales. He's got it. And the Pats will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
26-yard line.
Throwing on first down, it's Stidham. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. First and
He's
10.
running the same fucking play
So,
over and over
three
again, and
quarters
I can't
have
fucking
come
stop
and
it.
gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On first and 10, it's Stidham. Open man downfield, it's Franklin. And he will score. Troy Franklin. Touchdown Broncos. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
The kick by Lutz is good. The Broncos have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
At their own 20-yard line.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Here goes throw. Hey, what's up?
On first and 10, here's May. Working free downfield, it is Williams. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Has completed to Douglas. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Ball
second
right
and
on the
4.
50-yard line.
The 50-yard
Here's
line.
second and 4. On the ground, here is Henderson. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here goes throw.
On third and a yard, here's May. Along the sideline, a nice catch. The feet in. It's a short gain, but it'll move the chains. A first down.
Critical third down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the fourth quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
That one taken in by Douglas. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
Yes, it's really well executed here, and you see this in so many offenses around the league, Mike. These slant routes are either built in or what they call hot routes or sight routes. The receiver sees the blitz, and they break their route off. It gives an easy target for the quarterback, and it gives great opportunity for run after catch.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. second down, 8 for the first down. They'll drop to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Henderson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Patriots first down. A gain of 9 yards and a Patriot first down.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored.
That's picks. Yeah, that's been. Fuck, dude. I'm such an asshole.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Alex
Oh,
Singleton.
fuck.
And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game.
It's just
All right,
not
Mike,
the luck.
file this play away. If they're able to hold on,
It's not the luck, Bardo. Well, that's not how today's gonna go. Pats can actually fucking stop.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New England Patriots and the Los Angeles Rams. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. Off we go from Southern California.
Oh, wow, he made that cut. Wow.
Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Take over first and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Throwing to begin, it's Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. And he's going to be hit and drop behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
50-50.
Now a second down throw for Stafford. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Teams practice this every single day. It's just scramble drill, and there's just basic rules once the quarterback breaks contain. If you're deep, work back to the quarterback. If you're short, go deep. And just make sure everybody works their way in phase in the same direction as the quarterback.
He gets this complete.
What the he scores off a comeback like that? That's fucking retarded.
Davante Adams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6.
How does he score off a fucking comeback?
So, following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First play, and May goes to the air. Coming across, he's got it in the hands of Williams. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First down.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick, because that ball is coming out.
Here's May to throw it on first down. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking.
How does that not beat 4 quarters?
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose...
God damn it! He still gets there? I'm not in the mindset right now. Fucking hell, dude. Every game, I just can't move the fucking ball.
On first down, it's Stafford. forced to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
So every team practices this on both sides of the ball. They call it sudden change. So in this case, the offense takes the field quickly following the defensive takeaway, and now you want to get off to a fast start, generate a quick play, and spark your possession, and it's exactly what they're able to do here, picking up that first down.
You Gonzo, you need to pick that, man.
Good hands there in the end zone, and that'll bring up second down.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Monday, double right.
To throw on second down, Stafford. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. K'Lavon Chaisson in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down.
Real right. Get away, zebra. The left. Hey, red.
Out of the gun, Stafford.
There's just no...
Touchdown, LA. His second catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
On the return, Travion Henderson. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. To throw on first down is May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. So, first and 10 here now at the 38. One quarter in the books. The Rams out to the early lead. We're back in Southern California in a moment. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with first and 10. Now the former Buckeye, it's Travion Henderson. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. From the 48-yard line. Here's second down and a yard. Working out of the gun. It's May. That's complete to Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And it's a big play there for his first catch of the game. And not only does he get a nice chunk of yards, but now he puts his offense in plus territory as they try to see if they can end this drive with some points.
May now on first and 10. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. He's taken down just shy of the 10. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen.
Get off me.
Into the end zone. What a response. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Middle, middle, middle.
On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. And this is going to be a Rams first down as he gets past the 35 to about the 37. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey,
A loss
22.
of a yard.
Alert.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Stafford.
Thank you.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Jones. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. He'll get this out to Henderson.
May's pass complete to Travion Henderson. A gain of 4. It's now
Here's a 2nd and 6.
At the Rams' 32-yard line.
From out of the gun, here's May. He'll look deep here for Diggs. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Patriots.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the
That's a
quarterback
fucking
and
dot,
receiver.
boys. Let's
But,
go.
The part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Monday. Double right. 53. Ready.
On 1st down, Stafford. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Let's fucking go.
What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring there.
And he'll take this one in. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Borregales now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Patriots have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, this is Blake Corum. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Big 20. Red 80. 21. 11. Hey, 22. Ready, hot.
A 1st down throw for Stafford. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him.
And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Carlton Davis.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On first and 10, here's May. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Now, May. Working free downfield.
Get away from him. Let's fucking go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Patriots.
Touchdown, New England.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was snapped, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points to end this half.
The kick is good. Makes the score Patriots.
So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Founded in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And off we go from Denver. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off to play action, Stidham. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it sets up 2nd down.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Throw left side, complete. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd down, Pat's going with a few extra defensive backs this time. Looking from the gun, here's Stidham. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Stidham off the play action. He finds space, middle of the field. And he has this down to the 34. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big
That's a
play
nice
down the
start.
field.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing.
Fuck.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy.
Right to the air with May.
Oh, fuck me.
Will get it complete to John Henderson. And this is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's a
That
New
was
England 1st down.
lucky.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 22.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And he'll take this only to about the 11.
Hey, honey,
Going down.
you want my beats?
3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Staying on the ground here with Henderson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
May now from the gun. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Marvin Mims now to return it. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Stidham. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They just get the play off. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They start with 2nd and 6. They'll throw again, Stidham. Absolutely fires this one right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
6 yards to the line. The offense is going to go for this. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. 1st and 10 from the 43. Henderson here from the gun. He still has room inside the 30. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots take the lead on the first play of the drive.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level, but this rookie, he's putting on a show.
That one right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Borregales on to send it away. Harvey now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Stidham. He's going deep. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Stidham trying again on 2nd down. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
On third down, Stidham. That one finds his man, Ingram. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
This is he's got it inside the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. 35 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 22.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First and 10, it's Stidham. Now set up the screen here, it's Harvey. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. This is Sutton working the right side. He gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie before halftime.
I fucked up.
Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. One after try is good by Lutz. And the Broncos tie things up at 14.
Will Lutz to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May. Completed over the middle. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Henderson on first and 10. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling into the ground.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
Now, I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
Yikes.
23 on that one. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And a Patriot first down.
From the red zone on first. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get some late points and the lead.
Touchdown, Patriots.
A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation. We both know he's going to be happy to leave the bringing pressure, and it's blocked! And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown.
That's just so dumb.
You just never know what could be the play at the end of the game that we look back on and say, you know what? That was the play that decided it all. It seems small now. It's just a little old point, right? But if this one stays close to the end, keep an eye on that block because that single point could loom very, very large.
The Broncos take over first and 10. At their own
First call here coming from the shotgun.
19 Lions. Ready?
To the air was Stidham. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
And this one is launched downfield. Towards Sutton, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return.
First and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, what's up? Crazy, crazy.
To throw, here's May. Big strike here to Williams. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
And the Patriots, first down. First and goal.
From the red zone now.
3-yard line.
Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
8 yards. It's second down and goal.
One final shot before the half. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used a pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. And he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
14.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. Harvey now to return it. It's all down on what is the final play of our first half. Time of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. They'll try the right side. Here's Henderson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
From the gun, it's May. That's caught. He found some space. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots grow the lead coming out of halftime.
90%. Holy fuck.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New England Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles. Andres Borregales ready to get us started. And away we go at the link. Tank Bigsby here with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Buying some time right. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot.
You could do a lot worse than a quick little shuffle give sometimes. I like that play. That shuffle pass just keeps the defense honest, keeps them guessing a little bit. Normally goes for positive yardage, and sometimes you're even able to surprise that defense entirely.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And that takes them to 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throwing the out route complete. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
This is the same kid I just played.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's May to the air.
Fuck. I had...
Eagles are on it, so
Fuck.
down he goes. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows. Become almost non-existent.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. May throwing for it. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. So 21 yards and the first. What a call to go for it there on 4. May now from the gun. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots pick it up and get points on the ensuing drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand. Now Borregales on to send it away. Bigsby with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Escapes the pocket. And he'll go down here. Comes up nicely after a gain of 7. Working quickly here.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 28-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's his back. Here's Barkley. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A gain of 6.
6-yard gain on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down.
Thank you. Come again.
Mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Craig Woodson. And the Patriots get it back with a nice return to boot. Down inside the 30.
They'll take over 1st and 10. The 29-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
He was brought down at
So
the
we're through
28-yard
one.
line.
7-0 is our score.
Brings up
We'll
2nd
return to
and
the
9.
link right after this. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They have it 2nd down, well inside of field goal range. May looking to throw. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
17 yards.
The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's a New England first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Run right side, Henderson. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Throws caught. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
He'll work against the blitz.
Oh my God.
Intercepted in the end zone. And the Eagles will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and
Offense
10
into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Working quickly here.
A gain of 16 yards. And an Eagles 1st down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He throws a bullet deep to the right. He's got it deep downfield. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7.
Jake to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. Give him 24 on that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
24-yard gain on the play.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Here's May on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. Fits it through the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Here's May again. Hits him on the in route. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home that sack.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes...
And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown.
The
Patriots take the lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 7. Andy Borregales.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Hurts on 1st down. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. All right, with 6 seconds left, we've got a timeout.
That's good. Eagles, 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Jake Elliott to kick
Elliott's
off
all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's May.
That's dirty. I like that a lot.
And they push this down to the opposing 40 47-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a New England first down.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, it's awesome with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. Get back in.
Sticking with Henderson. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down.
Gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Crazy, crazy.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's him on the quick hitter. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
It's a gain of
Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. Looking to throw.
That's picked. Wow, it wasn't.
It's on target to Williams.
Yikes, bailed.
Inside the red zone before hitting the deck. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on 4th down. That gets him the first. It's Henderson on the give. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Brought in. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break. It's the Patriots with it, currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Back to Henderson. And this is close, but it looks like they stopped him just short of the goal line. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll run with Henderson. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Patriots go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Great.
On the play fake, it's Hurts. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
I should have known here.
The Eagles now within 1 score in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Hurts looking to throw. And this is going to be caught, getting aggressive as they trail in this game, and that takes them 2 points closer. They got a touchdown, but that is only half the job. Still got to get this kick back and score another. And that one won't stay in bounds, but boy, did they need it to. They won't be able to get the football back here. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. They give now to Henderson. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get 1st downs. It gets the better defenses in this league.
On the gun, it's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Oh, my God.
That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
He got it. Wow.
That's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Complete to Saquon Barkley. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50-yard line.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles down by a touchdown. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Back to throw. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball, right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So 2nd down coming up. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
He was brought down at the 26. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Here he is to throw.
What a fucking pick, CD.
That's Carlton Davis.
What a fucking pick.
And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories.
Whew.
Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
Shouldn't have even been a game. I had that fucking pick in the end zone.
Halfway between Boston and Providence, it's the home of the Patriots, Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the New England Patriots. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Foxborough. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They run with the Oregon man. It's Bucky Irving. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Right back to Irving. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Godwin working the right side. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's a 1st down for Tampa Bay.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Baker gonna give it to Irving.
You're chewing clock in the first quarter.
Pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Hey, how are you? You okay? Still no phones. No phones, no headphones.
180.
On 2nd down, Baker. That's caught. It's Bucky Irving. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He kept waiting for that cutback lane to develop. It never did. He's tackled right at the line of scrimmage.
2nd and 10 at the Patriots' 41-yard line.
180.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing.
I can't believe
is
he's
the
chewing
score.
clock in the first
And we're
quarter.
back to Foxborough in a moment. On to the 2nd Buccaneers in possession of the football. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. This one going to be sniffed out. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Mayfield. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
And on that 3rd down, they thought an easy way to pick it up and get some positive yards would go to their quick game, but it It didn't seem like the receiver and the quarterback were on the same page, and now brings up 4th down.
Yeah, fuck that
On
up so
4th
bad.
down, Mayfield. That's going to be caught.
I fucked that up. I had it too. I fucked
First down.
everything up,
Big
bro.
letdown defensively. They allowed to convert on 4th and long.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Now, screen set up for Irving. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
They'll run with Irving. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. It is 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Mayfield.
That's so fucking dumb.
Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Tampa.
Gonzalez is right on him,
This is one
bro.
of those cases, Mike, where the play caller understands, I got 3 points in my back pocket. There's no need here to be conservative. Let's keep this drive alive and see if we can come away with a touchdown. But instead of just trying to pick up the 1st down, they go for the big one, and it's a perfect throw, great catch, and they come away with 6.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the Bucs will take a 7-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. First play, and May goes to the air. Working free downfield, it is Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. That one good for 29.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
May now on 1st and 10. Out to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this 1st half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's May. He's got Douglas going deep. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Going up top for Evans.
Fuck.
And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. On the return, Travion Henderson. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. Again, working deep downfield. Demario Douglas, the intended target. It's second down.
So obviously here in this one, the points have been at a premium. So now as you get into the second half, I think both these offenses start saying, all right, we've had a hard time sustaining possession. We've had a hard time going the long way. Let's try to generate some chunk plays and get a little life in our offense. And that one falls incomplete.
That's fucking god-awful, bro.
To attack downfield. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on 3rd down is May. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
What a connection. He's down inside the 5-yard line.
49-yard
A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 49.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal.
What's that?
May to throw again. And he's in. Touchdown, New England. Now Andres Borregalas for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Pats will level things out at 7 apiece.
Andres Borregalas to kick off for New England.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Johnson now to return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line.
At their own 34-yard line.
They'll run it. It's Irvin. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Second down throw for Mayfield. Oh, a bad decision there. off his back foot. It's intercepted. Picked off.
That's
by
what you
Marcus
fucking get.
Jones. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. What a play by the defense in a tie game. Not only did they come up with the turnover, Greg, they score the touchdown and take the lead.
And that's just a mistake, Mike, at this point in the game that you just cannot make on offense. You find yourself in a game that could go either way, and you just gift wrap the opposing team a chance to take it back the other way and take the lead.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. Johnson now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker.
That should have been mine.
Coverage, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
It's 3rd down. And 10 yards to go.
Mayfield. A pass pulled in by Irving. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. They'll run the sneak. And he's going to have the Buccaneers 1st down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
I love this call, Mike. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn 4th down into a 1st.
On the handoff, it's Irving. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Robert Spillane spills him there. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. They're going to motion the tight end over here. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Second down and 8. Irving now gets it to start the 4th. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, they're able to get you down for a loss.
On the run to the right. He'll try to run for it. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And
See ya, pussy.
Hit and taken down. They got him with it.
Aww. Oh.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Up next, it's our main event between the Dallas Cowboys and the New England Patriots.
Jesus. Why does he get the dark jerseys? I'm home.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from Foxborough. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
May will throw to get us started here. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Savannah Rebel
That
with the
sucks.
pick. And the Cowboys will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. There it is, partner. Tough to resist starting the game with a deep shot. I know you know that. It is aggressive, but also very high risk, high reward.
It is, Kate, and you know as an offensive player, especially as a quarterback, you go to bed that night, these plays are scripted. You're going to come out, you're going to take a shot. There you got to show a little restraint. If it's not there and that defense has the awareness they just did, boy, you got to be real careful to not give them an opportunity to do what they just did and make a huge play defensively.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Hey, 47. 26.
1st down, here's Dak. Lamb has another one. And this one does not go far.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front needed to give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Here we go. 26.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Is this fucking asshole chewing clocked? What the?
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Not much time left on the play clock. Brian Schottenheimer's going to get a timeout here. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Third and a lone yard coming up.
Here we go. 26.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here we go, 46.
On 4th down, Prescott to throw. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's
holy
incomplete
fuck,
on
that's
4th, and it's
huge.
gonna go over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Fits it through the middle. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. It's like you always say, right back to work for them. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England first down.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
We're good. Here we go. Sit up. Crazy. Hey, what's up?
Operating from the gun, here's May.
There it is.
Big strike here to Williams. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage, and more importantly, go exploit it.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Hey, here we go. Sit up. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
First down, May. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
30, G. You get up?
Back to the air. It's May. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots go up 6-0 here in the first. Demario Douglas with the touchdown.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Fielded at the 7. This makes it up to the 25. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. We've got the Patriots in front. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. That play good for 17 and a first down. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st and 10, here's Prescott. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
A 3rd down run with Blue. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. A pickup of 17, and that's good for a Dallas first down.
Good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Dak out of the pistol. Pressure comes, and there's no place to go. The Patriots got him. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Through the middle. It's Pickens on the slant. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. That's a perfect play to break it big.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. We'll hear from the pistol. He's got it in the red zone. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Jones. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. May now from the gun. He'll get it completed to Travion Henderson. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Henderson here from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
From the gun, it's May.
That's picked. Hold on,
Defender
that's
runs
fine.
right as the ball
Jesus
does, and the hit
Christ.
knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's a big time.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3.
Crazy. Hey, what's that? Five. Crazy.
Trying to throw for it with May. This will be caught once again by
Lucky.
Diggs. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
39-yard line.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. To the air yet again, May. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes a play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Here's May again. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And they get this down to the 28. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Again, it's May. He's got it in the red zone. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
That's just a bad play by me.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're up and
That's
running
gotta
once
just be in
again.
the fucking end zone, bro.
As this at the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Blue. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
Patriots into the dime. 3rd down. Putting a receiver in motion. Slot man motioned over. They're in long for him here. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th
Big
down.
fucking stop, damn it.
Dallas sends its punching unit onto the field. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. To throw, here's May.
Oh my god, I gave it right to him.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you
Holy
are
fuck.
tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
Still at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Here's May to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
First down throw for May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many.
Oh my god.
Just uncontested,
Hold on to a pop.
clean,
Thank you.
efficient plays. Every effort's been answered. And that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
I'm sure coach or play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing again. It's May. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Hey, here we go.
Throwing is May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Here we go. Five.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. He's back to throw. He's got it to his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Now, that was a big 3-yard gain because of instead of a turnover on downs, partner, it gets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the 4th. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down.
Crazy. Hey, here we go. Sit up. Hey, what's up?
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And it's going to be 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up 1st and goal. They are throwing it again. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. 1st down. Here's Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he will have this across that 40-yard line.
I disagree.
They manage to stop him.
I just
It's a
disagree.
gain of 19 on the play.
That's so dumb.
Every tight end worth of salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. And we put everything he's got behind it. That one connects. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
1st
You can't start a fire without a spark. Well, how about a lightning bolt? What a huge gain that totally changes the tone of the drive.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal.
Henry, 46. We're going to 53. 26.
They'll look to run with Williams. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Cowboys down by 7. They'll try again from the 4. It's second and goal.
Hey, kill! Yeah, here we go.
Motioning the tight end now.
47.
Blue. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys cut it to a point late in this one. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. Big strike here to Williams. He will go! Touchdown, New England!
They still put points. This defense is
The
in there.
Patriots have taken the lead late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Kill! 47! 26!
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Back to throw. Forced out to his right. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, They didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Here we go, boy. There we go, kill.
They've got a man in motion. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, flying. Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Line.
Setting up to pass.
That's my fucking ball, bro.
Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Kate, we see it every week in the NFL. So many of these defenses are predicated on not giving up the big play. So when you get a chunk play, yards like that thrown into double coverage to your tight end, you will take it every time and twice on Sunday.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
Flying. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46.
Throwing again, Prescott. And he brings it in. Touchdown! And a big decision coming up for him now.
Touchdown, Dallas.
So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
3 timeouts and a dream, baby.
His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return starts from the goal line. And he takes a knee in the end zone for a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10.
Hey, what's up? Crazy.
From the gun, it's May. He's got it down the sideline. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
And the Patriots.
That one goes for 31 yards and a 1st down when all is said and done.
34-yard line.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35.
Hey, what's up? Crazy.
Here's May on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's May. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. Demario Douglas, the intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting to completion in that area It not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
First down, May. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Again, it's May. Cut near the goal line. And he
Boom, baby, let's go.
no time left, and that wins them the game. It's a walk-off, Brock. They hit the end zone as time expires. What a way to earn a win in this league.
And they may be walking off the field, but the party just begins. There is nothing like a locker room that gets to celebrate a moment like that.
So this is a win for the Patriots. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Stop.
They're going to be like, he touched the punt, he touched the fucking punt. I did not touch the ball.
When people think of...
They're going to be like, he touched the punt, he touched the fucking punt. I did not touch the ball.
From the home of many a title run and one of the NFL's most successful franchises, you're looking live at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the New England Patriots. Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Gillette. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. He starts on a run back at the 27.
Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Right to the air with May.
That should be fixed. Wow.
And his first pass falls
I'm a fucking idiot.
incomplete.
Is that covered?
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. Second and 10. May now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already third and 10. Here he goes, third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback.
Oh.
Hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. Still failing to see them thinking behind
that
that
really
one.
sucks.
They turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
First down now, ball at the 33. Allen comes out throwing. Vacates quickly left side. Curtis Samuel's there for the catch. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here.
56. What's up?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Headed out right. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 3.
Middle. Half. Regular. It's up.
Allen on third and short. Got a man, that's Kincaid. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offensive line fast. On first down, Allen. Oh, he's got it, it's in close. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Prater able to tack on the extra point. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Patriots nothing. Matt Prater set
Now
to
Prater
kick off.
on to send it away. Fielded by Henderson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
5. What's up? Crazy. 5. Crazy.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
At the 43-yard line.
Hey, what's up? 5. Crazy.
First down throw for May. Finds him on the crossing route. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get 19 on that pickup. Man, that's a New England first down.
You know these teams, they track every step of their players. Many of them wear GPS units in their uniform to track how much mileage. I don't care what the stat sheet said of how long that gain was. That dude ran a long way, all the way across the field, but it paid dividends.
To the air on first down, May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was searching for Kyle Williams that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Crazy, crazy.
Here's May again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
Patriots first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
To the air yet again, May. Will get it completed to Travion Henderson. It's going to be a short pickup down to the 22. Tackle made by Cole Bishop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
At the 22-yard line.
Hey, here goes tonight. Hey, he was crazy, crazy, crazy. Hey, five. Crazy, 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 crazy.
Throwing again, it's May. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
That's good for a Patriots first down.
Working inside the red zone. Rolling and he's going down. They said no to that shorter field goal, partner. Rolled the dice for more, and they're going to end this first half empty-handed as a result. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're hoping to convert here on 2nd and goal. Shotgun handoff to Henderson. And he is in the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots start to fight back with their first points of this game. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say the slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Khalil Shakir. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Another one for Cook. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Working from the gun, it's Allen.
Beyonce.
Double coverage, oh, it's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it.
Let's fucking go.
Patriots put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the following the interception.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got first down here from the 36. From the gun, it's May. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Trying to run it in, it's Henderson. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Now a rushing score a quarter for him in this opening half, Brock. Should be a pretty nice feeling in that locker room at halftime, knowing what he's already accomplished.
Kind of get the feeling this isn't the whole show, though, right? In his eyes, this is just the opening act. There's going to be a lot more to come when the curtain raises for the second half.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Shakir now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Completed left side to Samuel. And this is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there.
That's good for Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's another first half mistake. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England.
Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Well, you know this firsthand, partner. You get hit making a throw, you know this is a possibility. And that crowd cheer then confirmed it for him as he got off the ground, picked off, and in this case, taken back for 6 as well.
Yeah, I hated that sound.
I know.
Not only are the pads crunching me, but that crowd telling you it is going the other way. That's what you got to do to these quarterbacks in this league. You got to hit them, you got to harass them, and mistakes will follow.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Ty Johnson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick.
Oh, I was right there, too.
And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. First down throw for Allen. On the move, headed right. Going right back to Kincaid, complete. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Allen to throw.
What are you doing, dumbass?
They get him yet again. Picked off by Craig Woodson.
We'll be seeing ya. Fuck the Bills. so fucking close. I'm not really that close though, am I?